Alright, we are back with another Paper Mario Randomizer. Totally didn't just have the internet go kaput on us in between SMRPG and Paper Mario. Not at all. But we are back. I do hope everyone is doing well. Hope y'all have been relaxing and taking care of yourselves and all that jazz. And try the idea of doing the Paper Mario Randomizer. No idea to set up the tracker. Well, lucky for you, I'm going to hand out the website that should hopefully give kind of a rundown as to how to set this up. Kind of like the SMRPG randomizer website. Now this does have the spoiler log for this seed. So if anybody posts any spoilers, even be careful with fake spoilers, otherwise you're gonna get timed out. But yeah. Gotta head to bed, work again. Thanks for hanging out, my goose. Hope work goes well. Hope you get a good sleep, and I'll see you again. But yeah, those are going to be the settings for what it is. We'll give you the quick rundown before we get going. I am still going to give myself the 3 hours and such. But yeah, settings are of course, again, I'm calling this the Supreme setting because I got this from him. This was kind of his idea, his and Spike Vegeta's, since they both kind of worked on this. But shuffle items are on. Key sanity is on, which means all keys could be anywhere. They don't really give the breakdown is better when you're making the settings rather than once you've got like the seed generated, because it doesn't give the little pop-up boxes that say what's what. Key sanity is on full. Gear shuffle is on full shuffle. Rip Cheeto items in logic are 6. We have shop sanity on. Ralph and Merlot items are in logic. We are shuffling partners. We start with 1. We also have cosmetic shuffler on every load because it looks cool. Badges BP and FP and partners FP skills are all fully randomized. Cosmetics. Enemy difficulty is on. We are shuffling chapter difficulty. We are requiring 4 star spirits. And we have limit chapter logic, which means, if I say this correctly, that the items that are required for go mode should only be in the chapters that are required to be beaten. If I can say that correctly. So say it's like I have a chapter 2, like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to find a chapter 1 or chapter 2 item, say in chapter 5, 6, and 7 and such. Of course, we're starting like technically at level 10 with 15 HP, 20 FP, 18 BP, default boots and hammer, 150 coins. We do have moderate item traps on, so an item could be a trap, it could be a fake, and blow up and cause damage and lose coins in a hilarious fashion. We'll start in Toad Town. Magical seeds required to open flower fields is random. Prologue is closed. Mount Rugged, Forever Forest are open. Toy Box and Whale are closed. Blue House is open. Chapter 7 Bridge is visible. And Bowser's Castle is in boss rush mode. For quality of life, we have Always On I Spy, Peekaboo, Speedy Spin, and we have foliage item hints on. Shorten cutscenes, skip epilogue, skip the quiz, and Chuck Quizma always appears, so we have a better chance of getting star pieces. And then, of course, more lovely item hints. All that jazz. It's nice as opposed to having to look through needless chapters for required items. Yes, that is something I can turn off, but I'm not going to this day or any day soon because, bah. Because I'm still learning this game. Because, my gosh. But yeah. All that being said, we'll go ahead. The name's the chapter. Yeah, there's all kinds of insanity. Same as SMRPG that you can do to make this quite painful and such. Oh, the tracker. I'm sorry, Bobby. What you need for the tracker for the Mukomo tracker, which I think you can find under !PMR. What you have to do is you can download the spoiler log into a text file. You don't look at it, you just download the text file and then drag that file over to the pape tracker, and then it populates everything, if that makes sense. So just whatever seeds you've got, download the text spoiler file and drag it over, and you should be in business. But yeah, I had to do the same thing in the beginning too. It's like, what am I doing? Little noob here. Alright. Yeah, we are going to go ahead and kick this off. Again, I'm giving myself 3 hours. If we get close, I don't want to have this take like 5 hours, because I need to eat. But, we're gonna give myself 3 hours. If we don't get anywhere close to like go mode or anything like that, we'll just call it there and go it for next time. Because again, I want to get better, I need to get faster, and really the only way to do that is by doing. With all that being said, we are gonna kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Start with Cooper. Okay. First time starting with Cooper. The seed has been blessed by Mochi. Good luck. Thank you. Mochi indeed is good. Item pouch? I'll take that. I think this counts for... I think everything back here counts for Goomba Village. Attack a fetch badge. Yay. Yeah, I need to learn logic, I'm learning checks. I'm also having to learn, you know, like when's the best time to use the homeward shroom, like right here. Instead of just walking back, it'd be better just to use the homeward shroom. Just for an instant go back. Cake mix. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, 19. That might mean there's a 9 there. Alright, back we go. But, early item pouch is nice. Ooh, okay. So what we've got? Red berry, yellow berry. Actually not a lot in Toad Town this time, interestingly enough. Magic dirt. Right. I haven't seen what we'll need for the seed yet, but it's good just to make note of stuff. Might or might not be a letter over there. I also learned from hanging out in Supreme's chat the other night when he was doing another rando seed, is that there are 27 letters you could have access to in the game. And unfortunately he had a seed. He had a seed where he needed to get Parakarry, and he only had access to like 4-something letters. Nuts. Like, because 3 is the exact amount that you need in order to get Parakarry and do that check. Alright, what seeds are gonna be required? I'm curious, since we had the miracle dirt in town. 6. Yep. 6 is required, so 1, 2, 3, and 6. Okay. I guess it's at least good we know where the miracle dirt is, because that's one of the things we need to beat it. As well as those berries. Hey! Real Fortress Key, I'll take it. Something we need for Chapter 1. Get up there. So far, not bad. Again, partner choice could be better. But we do need Cooper for Chapter 1, so... What's up, kid? FP Plus. What is that? Mega Smash? FP Plus. No, I think it's Ultra Smash is what that is. I think. Okay, good. And if I had one more, I could get that FP Plus. Ooh. Okay, Fortress Key is 20. We need at least 20 star pieces. And that's Mega Rush, that's not Power Plus. Okay. Okay, so. Could be worse. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for star pieces. It'll also be beneficial whenever we get either the boots or if we can get upgrade to the Ultra Hammer, but the boots are what's going to be more likely first. Gotta remember to use the homeward shroom. I'm going back to town. This is likely better, especially since I'm going to go here and grab these. And grab it. Enough. Right. What Rolf has. Starstone, not important. But still a check. Theoretically, it behooves the player to know hidden star piece locations. Sort of, but there is a setting where if you take a look at the ground, then you'll see, there's a setting to make the, little... It looks different, the boards, panels, that's the word I'm looking for. There's a setting to make the panels look different so you can tell where it is. Sure. Take one for cheap. Ooh. Hang on, I gotta check how much. Ooh, we need 3 seeds to get into flower fields? Yowzers. Okay. Thanks. Go over here, do these checks, and then we'll check, Rip Cheeto. Ooh, Pulse Stone. Okay. That's something else we need. Just go ahead and grab it. I mean, as long as we have 50 to pay Kensei Koopa, we're doing okay. Yeah, Pulse Stone needed for Chapter 2. Good. This. Oh. Well, here. He had the melody. That's kind of funny. Because you're typically supposed to get the lyrics, you take it to the composer in a dry outpost, and then he gives you the melody, and then you come over here and do this. hello! Well, that's what. Although we don't really... We can use her for chapter 6, I guess. But still. There's a partner. And plus Watt is good for damage, so can't complain there. That does kind of concern me, though. I guess we'll see. Because Watt is typically used to, like, do a whole bunch of stuff in a... here. In chapter 5, which is the whale... The whale in Yoshi's Island. We should have enough coins to check, Rip Cheeto. Oh, take a repel gel. Okay. Saved. 1. 2. Mega Quake? Yeah, that's a check. 3. 4. Fake. 5. Dizzy. Not worth. Okay, so... So what? I'm gonna probably do 3 just to get that free star piece. Far be it from you to explain game logic, especially in randos. That's fine. Like, randos are kind of sort of audience participation in a way. Aside from giving straight up spoilers from the spoiler log. It's like, it's fun to have you guys kind of chip in and such. Although I know it's kind of difficult, especially figuring this rando, because this rando is definitely a different beast from, say, like, SMRPG and such. Mega Quake is good. And free star piece. Also nice. Okay, I'd still need Paracarry technically. Let's go down and do Blooper. Oh, I just had a character hand you the key item to finish progression immediately afterward. Yep. Frozen fries, huh? Harry Looper. Oh yeah, I've got to start using this. Especially since it's free. Mostly free. I feel like I'm getting better. I'm definitely not 100% at timed attacks, but... or action commands, I guess, in this game. But it does help to get better. Alright, bloop it down. Alright, nothing else I want to do here, so we're gonna do Homework Room, because it's fast. I don't know, we've got... how many? Got 5, but I need 20 for that key. Go take a quick nap. Yeah, I think I want to go ahead and open up the way to Koopa Village. Just so that can be done and I don't have to worry about money anymore. Plus, since we've seen those checks over there before, it'd be better to go ahead and open it up. I think we've had progress be stuck on the other side over here. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, not the way of the hero. Okay, so this is definitely higher chapter difficulty. Maybe just by one chapter, I want to guess. Since we're still getting some star points. Alice Key. That is chapter 7 and not really helpful, unfortunately. Down here? Ooh. I'll take that. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go check Koopa Village since there does appear to be a number of stuff over there. Dictionary. That's a check back in Toad Town. Sure. Take an Ultra Shroom. Oh, the other thing. Other thing is I need to remember to pull up the dolphin tracker. Gonna head out. Thanks for hanging out, Bobby. Have a good one. Alright. I know that came in handy in learning where checks were. Or getting where checks were. Anything in here? No? Yeah. Rude. Oh, Chiquizmo. Just happy to see you. Oh, that one. More cake mix. What the heck? I honestly don't need 2 cake mixes, so... Oh. And we know where it is, so I imagine it would stay here if I needed more cake mix. It's a Cooperception! We gotta find a shell if we want to do this check. Oh, Ralph's calculator. Okay. Although it's still missing. I forget if it was actually on there or not. But yet again, another check. Lack of bump. Get that on the way back. Alright, chat. Name a 3-digit number from the numbers 1 through 4. Guess what order the fuzzies are gonna drop out of the trees real quick. I'll guess 142. Nope. 314 because you feel like pie. We were both wrong. Sorry, minstrel. Alright, and 3. Oh no! Let me see. Wow, that's expensive. Alright, perfect. Oh, I forgot to quit the Mega Quake badge. I'm dumb. Yes. Dumb with a capital D. How are you, Fire Dude? That's okay. And always remember to do badges. Always. Alright. Well, we got a number of checks back in Toad Town. Still a number of things over here, though. Like, there's 13 points. And one of these is going to be getting Cooper's shell back. Don't need no stinking badges. Yep. Ooh. This has got to be real. There's a ruins key. Hey! Cool. Playing some Lost Ark since update today. Nice. Is there? Let me actually pull this up because I feel like there have been some checks that I've missed before. Not that. Chop. All the bushes. It says something about talk to Colorado's wife after you start Koopa Koot's first favor. Like, I know Koopa Koot rewards are going to be in logic? Or not in logic, they're going to be vanilla, so they shouldn't be in logic? Let me see. I don't think I've ever done this one, because I usually leave Koopa Koot alone. But there's still like 26 points left in this area, including whenever, if we find the artifact and turn it back into Colorado. Nope, okay. Not gonna worry with that then. Stopwatch. Take a nap. Which I know that there's turning the relic into Colorado artifact, and I'm assuming the rest of the path towards Koopa Brothers Fortress. There's that. Oh. Take a nap? That's your line, minstrel. Also, Mega Quake, good call. Speaking of, you're try to catch that now. Enjoy, minstrel. Have a good nap. Always appreciate you hanging out. Would later be a good time to talk about stuff? Oh. That's fine. Yeah. May or may not be back before you're done, yeah. That's fine. But yeah, enjoy the nap. Hear about the egg missile. Later's fine. Good deal. Potato? I don't want a potato. Hello! Lackluster, that's chapter 6. Awesome. Okay, so what? Ow. 17. It keeps, like, lagging and screwing that up for me, unfortunately. We don't have Bombette. What's up, nerd? Okay, so we're not gonna be able to do much, but I just want to see. What? Okay, I'll take a letter. Sure. I'll take a free letter. Oh no, dried pasta. What am I gonna do? No, that's not a badge. At least a badge that counts as logic. Oh. Volcano relics over there, but that's not going to count for much of anything either. At least we're getting some decent experience out of this in the very beginning. I don't have the other key. I don't have 20 star pieces. Yet. Can't go in there and talk to Bombette. Again, thank goodness Mega Quake is cheap, because this is handy. Oh. Sure. Don't find much else over here. Probably the next best thing to do is probably go to chapter 2. Is my guess. Because unfortunately we can't go to chapter 6 yet because we don't have any of the seeds. These, because money. Oh, hey, Worth. Hey, there's still an 8 in here, so that's gonna be a 5 and a 3. Which, there's Bombetch. There's the chest outside the bombable wall on the other side of there. Oh, right. We can't go any further, so warp back and we'll head to chapter 2. Oh, first, be back your dictionary. Ooh. Okay. Crystalberry, that's a check. And that's in chapter 6. Don't have sushi yet, so I can't go get that letter that may or may not be over there. Hey, Ralph. Found your calculator. Hey, another letter. Like, we need just one more. And then we would be close to getting a Parakarry. Oh gosh, there's a lot of stuff in the woods too. I just looked at that. That's concerning. Okay, so, well, again, if there's nothing here, then it'd probably be best to go to the woods, I guess. There's only so many checks over there. Getting a couple of the hidden ones. Oh! Blueberry. 1. Nope. I need one more letter, then I'll be back for you. Ooh. Oh, they're weak. Wow. No experience. Okay, so chapter 2 is weak. Mainly enough. Sure. Wow, that's expensive. Triple dip. Ice badge. Not necessary. That over there, I need Paracarry. Ooh. Lunar Stone. Another thing for chapter 2. Okay, so it's gonna be two 5s left. They could still be important. Or it's a 7 and a 3. That's also a possibility. Ooh. Star piece, I'll take it. Sure. I don't have any other good badges right now. A pebble. Oh my goodness. Lime, not necessary. Oh. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, not gonna complain about having weak chapter 2 and 3. Or 1, excuse me. Of course, it does make me concerned for what chapter 6 was gonna look like. And... Tips. One last check over here since we don't have Paracarry yet. Ooh. Fake feeling fine. Son of a biscuit. Alright, well, let's head for the forest then. We pull that up because I know there's a couple of checks over there that I don't know or don't remember. Heading for the forest. Oh no, not the booze. Okay, there's nothing down this way. And come this way. Wait, so when do I check this guy? Hmm. Well, we'll learn. Okay, this is the Bulber. Power Smash. Oh, that's Power Smash, so then Mega Smash has got to be what's in, what's with the kid. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I like that. This way. That way. One of these I know is I have to check the rock. Again, I'm still learning these, chat. Like, it's not... I am nowhere near perfect or skilled as other rando individuals. Ooh. Hey, chapter 3 is gonna be tough. Ow. Uh-oh. Woo. Uh-oh. Crap. Huh. Game over for me. Yeah, chapter 3 is gonna be the hard-hitting chapter. Oh my goodness. Again, thank you to whoever put a save point right outside the woods. Don't want to get power smash because that was a good one, especially since it was cheap. Come up here, get Power Smash. Oh. Dang it. And then we can go back in the area for a badge check. I remember someone telling me that there's a... Yeah, where the dude is standing? Like the path where the dude is standing, apparently, like, he'll go away at some point and there's a box where he was standing, possibly? I don't know, and the dolphin one doesn't give a lot of details, unfortunately. There's a beehive on a tree, and you go down that path. Oh! Ah! And why does this have to be the tough chapter? Why'd I turn back? I'm silly. And then this is a secret one. Ooh! Super boots, let's go! Well, that's gonna make finding star pieces a lot easier. Alright. Cool. Hang on, let me see. The business at Boo's Mansion. Which, honestly, this was mostly just to come check the forest. Because there's not much a lot in Boo's Mansion we want. I mean, there's like literally 3. Oh my gosh, this is cracked! Okay, and I think this also counts here, because otherwise nothing else would make sense. But there's still a 7 out there, which may be that beehive room. Well, cool. This should definitely make more of these chapters a lot easier. Yes! Okay, it's done. Don't have to go back there. Huzzah! Done. Over here. I am kind of curious what's in here, but we don't really need to go in here right now until we get Boo's portrait, so... We're back. We still need the 2 seeds, although this does open up sewers. This opens up sewers. And we can start collecting more of these since we need 20 for the Koopa Fortress key. And more. So yeah, I think sewer is the call. You're gonna get this. Okay, because we could go down there. We could also go over here. Looper. Oh. Uh-oh. We have the boots. And we have, what? This may still be a little tough. And then we've also got Lackluster. Let's do what, though? Uh-oh. No, we saved. We specifically saved at the mansion. Also, it does look like an ad is about to start. I'm just gonna be here trying to beat the super blooper. I encourage you all to stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, snacks and beverages, all that. We only try to run 3 minutes of ads per hour. To turn off pre-rolls and it benefits the stream. Oh. Well. Well, you know what? Pebble. Okay. Ah, dang it. I didn't mash fast enough. Yeah, you shouldn't be missing much as I'm fighting the blooper. Okay. Whew. I think it actually took me watching Supreme to learn the value of that move. Especially when it's so cheap. Hey! Bloopa 2 down! And we get a level up. Excellent. Alright, now Prologue is open. There's a good bit of stuff in Prologue. And save. Be sure. Hey, it's a Quizmo. What's up, kiddo? Of course he's fake. Don't have the dolly. I'll take that. How difficult is chapter 1 or prologue gonna be? Oops. Not terrible, but not great. Ooh, letter? Please be real. Okay, that's Parakarry. Thankfully. Blue key, that's kind of useless. But still a check. Okay, so this is either going to be a 9 and a 5 or 2 7s. I'd kind of like it if it was 2 7s if we could get more of our seeds. Good. Eat it. I'll take it. I'll take a life shroom. Great nerd. Freaking Junior Troopa. I think where else can we go? Because there's a lot of stuff in chapter 6, but I need the seeds. Bring a trooper down! Yeah, the rest of our checks are likely along the path back to Toad Town. There it is. Hey, check Quizmo. I want to say we're close. Yeah, we're 5-star pieces away. And there's even a few on the way back to Shooting Star Lookout. Oh. Catch room, really? Another star piece. It's kind of looking like the last check's gonna be with, Goomba King. Can't get to the desert, so again, once we're done with prologue, it'll probably be best just to go to the desert. Since we've got the path to that way opened up. Wait. There's 14 points left over here, but technically I think the last check is in the tree over here. I don't know. Yeah, the next move is just looking like going to the desert. Seeing if we can find the seeds over there. Alright, Goomba Kingdom. Even more experience and another level up, I'll take it. No badge points. Oh, okay, so Magic Seed was here. Excellent. But again, that means there's another 7 somewhere and I'm missing it. Hang on. Prologue, okay. Kinda wondering why they don't have details for where stuff is. Not doing that. Oh, it's the dolly! It has to be with the dolly, so we've got to find it. Oh boy. That's a little... Like, the dolly is a 5. It's a minor item, but still gonna have whatever that 7 is behind it. Hey, Mike, welcome back. Which the 7 could be any of these items you see on the screen right now. And we'll just go back. I guess we'll head for the desert now. How was the cognac run? It did well. We finished it at 206, which is pretty good. One more seed to get in there. A little nutty, just because they were still not ideal. I didn't find any rock candies. Didn't find any rock candies or any of the accessories I normally want, but we still beat it, so that's what matters. Kind of wondering if I should go back and run in for Paracarry, yeah. Let's just do that. He'll be out of the way. And then if we need to go back to the desert, we've got the pipe open. Of course, I'm kind of wondering... There's a lot out in the desert. That's going to be another thing. Oh, we can go over here and get this power up. Go ahead and power up Watt. Alright. Carry! Here you go. Oh. Thanks. Son of a biscuit. So yeah, there's still a 10 out here in the desert. How is there a 10 still out in the desert? Or, Mount Rugged, where is it? Oh, we forgot to go hit Wacka. Oops. Yeah, we forgot to hit Wacka. There's an item over there, but I think it's in logic. It was just a badge. Oh, in the gap room! I almost forgot about it. Right. But we don't have Paracarry. Ugh. Bother. Yeah, we need to go pay Wacka a visit and hope that he has... Ah! Perfect. Okay, so... Dang it, that confirms there is a 7 out here. Which is probably the Paracarry item. Son of a biscuit. Alright. Already out this way, so I think it's gonna be faster? Yeah, I'm glad it went well too. Wasn't crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be whatever that Bulber has. It's gonna be our 7. Dang it. Gonna need to find Paracarry. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I should have done that because we don't have Paracarry, so I can't bridge the gap, and it's just... Oh. It's only a few seconds, so... Oh, and since we got that... Put that on. Yep, feeling like a dummy. We're going to the sewer, and we're going to Dry Outpost that way. And we'll see what they have for us there. How many seeds have you done now? This is my 7th one, so not a lot. What am I doing? Not a lot. That's the village. Let me just go ahead and open that up. There's still 17 points over here, and I'm not sure where those are either. Great nerd. Get the shop owner. Two more. That'll be enough to at least get the fortress key. Oh, ooh! Heck yeah! Okay, hang on. That is relic and our final seed. Ha freaking za! Gosh, I want to go ahead and check out in the desert, but I feel like this is telling me I should go to chapter 6. And I'm full on items. Let's check some stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this, but we're gonna try. Wait, I don't need this. I've got everything out of here. I don't need to do the thing. Believe you'll be able to finish? I appreciate the belief. There's still 40 points out here in the desert. That's the kicker. And we can go in the ruins. Alright. Let's check desert. I'm gonna have the map up for a second. Just because there's so much out here. How tough are they? Oh, not tough at all, wow. Which I'm assuming that means they're not gonna give it XP. Oh. Multi-bounce? We don't have the Ultra Stone. Bubbleberry? I mean, it's a check, but I've got Lackluster. I don't really need the Bubbleberry. Lackluster. I needed money, but I really don't. So we're gonna go left, up. Because man, there's a lot of stuff out here. Yes, Parkari! Ooh. Well, it's a great find. It's a very good find. Alright. Go north. Yeah, this means we can go back. There's weed. Oh, sure. I'll grab that for free. Then we can go back and get the Koopa Brothers Fortress Key. Damn. Yep. I was gonna say we're gonna go straight up into the Pokey room, but we're gonna just go straight into a Pokey. What is that? Looks like a badge. Oh, sure. Hang on, Bullstone. Oh. And open this up because we do need to beat chapter 2. And I guess we could do whatever checks are in here to begin with. Since we can't go very far. Alright. See what's in here. Ooh, is that real? Is that real? Nope. Of course, why would they have a ruins key in the ruins? Rude. We've only got one ruins key, but that magical seed is real. Yes. Okay. Excellent. There's a number of things in here too, which is also concerning. At least this chapter doesn't look very strong. Chapter 3 is the one we're probably going to have to worry about. Even though we found the super boots and the super hammer. Nothing? Really? Can't make much more progress. We'll head out of here and check the rest of the desert. None of Parakarry or Bombette. Ooh. I say we didn't have Parakarry. Yeah. Ignore me. It's a lot of money. Real? It's real. Granted? Granted, dang it, it doesn't mean much, but it is a check. This is up. Yeah, we don't have Bombette. Ugh. See ya. Alright, back to the desert. Okay, so we're gonna want to go all the way left and then down. We also did get the relic. Got the relics, we can turn that in. Yeah, this desert's so big. Oh, wow. Well, not necessary, but it's a check. There it is. Mega jump. Ah, okay. Another check. Oof. Expensive FP wise, but not a bad thing. Oh, there's runaway pay. Ooh, oh! That would have been so good! Daggum. Fake traps. Alright, hey Colorado! Give me something good. Well, we can get into the rest of that place, but still, I don't feel like it's gonna matter since there's only a 3 left in the mansion. But it's a check. So... that means all that's left here is a 5 and 2 3s. Wait. Wait goes here. Yeah, no. Still 16. Still a 16. Okay. Yeah. Over 2 and up 1. Oh, nope. That's fake. That's a fake relic. Or artifact. I keep saying relic, but you know. The stone cactus do. I think this guy takes me somewhere. I forget where. Ah. Hello! Yes, boost portrait. Okay. That's a good thing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man. Now there's a 9 left. So it's either going to be a real 9 or it's going to be 3 threes. Gosh. Forget, where did it put? Oh, it put me in runaway pay, so if I go north... Dang, that's a good find. Especially considering... there's only a 3 in there. I mean, it could be a nice 3. It is not necessary. Hang on, let's go south? Yeah, but that's like a stinky herb or something. Totally not necessary. What was that? Go 2 over. What else am I missing? But we've been around the oasis. In there. Did I go to the stone cactus? Yeah, now I suspect this is gonna be a, 9. We've been almost everywhere. Great. Well... am I missing something? Carry check for the seed spot. Oh, on Mount Rugged. Yes, thank you. What am I missing down here? I feel like I've done all the checks in the desert. There's nothing on top of the ledge with the twister. I already saw that was a stinky herb. Then down the bottom right corner. I mean, I want to say we've been almost everywhere. I'm missing something. Little frustrating. I didn't go to Malstafa because we cleaned out the outpost. Unless, does he count? He would count for the outpost, right? Uh-oh! Wait. Isn't there a check here once Colorado leaves? And that would count for the desert? Y'all can tell me if I'm crazy, but I feel like I've heard that before. Okay, that might be it, and that's probably our 9. Oof. I've looked over the map, I've been almost everywhere there could be something aside from going and checking the trees that have coins in them. And so what, that's after I beat chapter 2, right? Pretty sure that's what that is. Letter in the tree near the outpost. I think I got that one. Hey! Thank you! Great, that's that down. Okay, we know where one key is, and I can go get it. Just a matter of finding the last key. I'm gonna go check just because I doubt myself. I think it was the bottom tree in the string of trees. Okay, but yeah, after this, we probably just need to go to chapter 6. Double check just for science. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna suspect it's the tree once Colorado and his crew are gone. Okay. So. Before I forget, go turn stuff in to get the fortress key. Should have, yeah, more than enough. Should have more than enough. What's up, kiddo? Oh. Thanks. Hey, oops. We want the Mega Rush. Or Mega Smash, excuse me. But I'm still wondering where the other 10 points are. Hey, okay. Got it. Cool. Also, Kid is camping on a lot of stuff. Shoot, I forgot what the shortcut was for, getting rid of items in your inventory, because I feel like there was a way to drop them, but I don't know. Pick stuff up with inventory. I thought there was something in the rando where it's like, you know, hit like one of the diagonal buttons or something. Yeah, I remember about this. We got a lot of life shroom. Better overthink it. Alright, thanks, kid. Yeah, I'm still just learning the ins and outs of rando, of course. Yeah, there's still just 10 points somewhere. Maybe it's up in, Starhaven. Because does the Merlot check, I think? Maybe Starhaven counts for that? I don't know, it wouldn't make sense to have those. So it could be minor items for other chapters, I suppose. Alright. Turn in the seeds. Alright, here you go, child. Alright, there are a lot of points here in Flower Fields. We've got all the berries. Only thing we're missing is the miracle water. Though we also don't have another blueberry. Hello! There's another ruins key. Good stuff. Okay, and I think that Bazap is gonna make things difficult. Oh, nope. Crackers, what's the order? Three trees. Middle, right, left. Okay. That's another check. Alright, how tough is this chapter gonna be? Oh gosh. Oof. There. Hey, Bobby, welcome back. We're just still trucking through Paper Mario Seed. Alright, one more. Yeah. Remembered about the pressing A bit. Alright, what do you give us? Aha! I'll take that. Three. Eh. Oh, we got the blueberry out in Mount Rugged. We don't know where the other... Oh. Middle. Right. Left. And it's fake. Piece of crap. Alright. Let's see. I guess we could go ahead and take out the cloud machine. Ooh, boy. You know what? Sure. Oh, crap, but he doesn't... I don't have the FB for it. Shoot, I should've hit the block. Whoops. That was my bad. Yeah, it's been going pretty well. Like, we're learning things, I'm getting fast, we're picking up on some logic here and there. Ow. Ooh. Okay, we might not be ready to break this thing yet, unfortunately. Yeah, there's supposed to be so much out here since there's still 48 points worth of stuff here in the flower fields, including up there. Holy heck. The coins. There. Probably break if you use one of your repel gels. True. True. We do have a number of those. Here. Stinkier, really? Let me go back real quick. Oops. Dingus. Yeah, I should have thought ahead and hit the heart block before we came down this path. Again, shoutouts to the devs for putting one of these out here. Great. It does look like an ad break is starting. Really, I'm just going to be going to go break the machine, so you're not going to miss much. We always try to do just 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls. It helps the stream as well. This also gives you guys a chance to go take a break, stand up stretch, bathroom, snacks, and beverages. And all that jazz. And we'll see you on the other side. Sleepy sheep. Alright, fools! Get out of here. Nap time! Dang it. Pearls. Get the mage out of the way. There. Time to bust it! There. Yes. Let me make sure that I check those bushes. There's been stuff in the bushes before. Ah. Gotta remember to jump there. Okay, we just need the miracle water. Ooh, hello. Pyramid Stone. Chapter 2. And this... Another castle key. That's chapter 3. We can beat chapter 3. Oh my goodness. I'll take the flower saver badge too. Oof. Worth. Although we don't have... I don't have anything else we can do aside from check over here. His sleep stomp. Yeah, this is chapter 3 done. We powered up everybody we can, and we don't have the Ultra Stone, so going up and getting that power up isn't great. Like, if I could just find the miracle water, we could beat this. Oh, rude. These guys don't give any experience. Ah, group focus, boo. Diamond Stone! Hey, that's... Chapter 2, we just need one more key and we can beat it too! Phew. Okay, this is Posey. She has 2 things for us. Really? Yes! Asking you will receive! Alright, so 1 fake, 1 real. I'll take it. So, yeah, that is chapter 2 and chapter 3 that can be beaten. There's still 20 points worth of stuff out here, but... yeah, I think I want to go... Chapter 3 was tough. Chapter 2 wasn't as bad, so... let's go beat it. There's still a number of stuff in the ruins, too. Then I imagine when we beat chapters, Ralph will have some more stuff for us too. And now I can unlock that. That'll be the chapter 3 shortcut. Alright, chapter 2. And we actually came up with a really good acronym last stream to remember the order of the colored stones that we have to put in the receptacles. Which is GPB, green, pink, blue. Or as I think Minstrel put it when he came up with it, Grand Pooh Bear. So you know it works. Now the only other concern is if we're gonna need the final key and Bombette. Ooh. Oh no. Bo? Hello. That's real, which it should be. Yep, there's Bo. There's the 9. Yeah, I just thought about it, is that I think we actually do need Bombette in order to finish this. And there's only going to be 2 5s or a 7 and a 3. We'll see. At the very least, we'll make some progress here. And we picked up Bo, so we could go do chapter 3. Oh, I forgot Quake gets the enemies on the ceiling, too. This is going to be 2 checks, because when we jump down there, I've got to be sure I hug the wall to go check the chest that's in the corner. Still a couple other checks since there's the stone pedestals. Locations you get the stones from. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't need that. Wow, okay. Sure. Alright, what you got for us? Yes! Miracle Water! We can beat Chapter 7! Oh my gosh! Worth! Woo! Oh my goodness. Alright, who was it that called it earlier? Who phoned it in? Who phoned the seed in? I think we do need Bombette. Oh, nope. That's just for a super thing. Hey, green. Pink. Blue. Grand Pooh Bear, GPB. Great. What? Okay, all we need left now is the final key to beat Chapter 1. My goodness. Which it could either be in Toad Town, the sewers. It might even be in Chapter 3, who knows? No, oops. That's fine. Alright, Chapter 2 down, let's go! Yeah, the only other thing that would be left in here is a badge or an item pouch. Which wouldn't be terrible, but I don't really think I want to spend time trying to find all the other checks that might have that. We're just gonna move on to Chapter 3. And the last thing we're missing for Go mode is the last Koopa Brothers key. Oh, and I think we need to go down and check what's-his-face's camp. Because now that we've beaten the chapter, I think he pieces out of here. these guys out of here. Forget if I actually get that block or not. Because now that there's a block still sitting there, I don't know, maybe that's it. Oh no, it's the fake relic, that's what it was. Because I didn't pick it up, it went back in its box. The fake relic. Go away! Yeah. Hello? Woo! Bombette! Heck yeah. Worth. I mean, all that's left is Sushi, and I don't know if I need her. Aside from in the sewers. Shoot. Hey, that's desert cleared out. Let's go! Hang on. No, Blueberry was in Mount Rugged. Not gonna be able to get another one of those. Fort. And now we've got everything we need to beat Chapter 3. Gotta do it. I am kind of curious as to what the 3 is in there. Wait. Check the shop. Check with Rolf. FE plus badge. Item pouch, spike shield. Ooh. Okay, so item pouch, spike shield. Uh-oh. Yeah. Wait, there's a 9 left somewhere, which it could just be badges, it could be the partner, or the hammer, or the boots upgrade. Let's see. Goes that way, but then... Aw, man! Great, excellent. Again, I'm getting better with the action commands, I feel. I'll block. Nah. No, I gotta say, I'm really happy with how this seed is going so far. is what we can beat chapter 3. We can essentially beat chapter 6. Can't do all the checks in chapter 6 yet, though. Ooh! Great, we're close to a level up, too. And there's still 20 in the sewer, too. Hang on. I do want to go ahead and power up Bow, because I do like having just Bow with more hits. It's nice. Still haven't found the Ultra Stone, and I'm kind of concerned as to where it is. Alright, Boo's Mansion. Save. I just want to see what's in here. Like, what the badge is. I guess we can also see what's in the shop. It's gonna be a badge or it's an item pouch, since it's a 3. A bomb badge. Coconut. Power bounce. Ah, there it is. An HP plus badge. Perfect. Now I don't have to play any of the Boo's silly games. Of course, I do have to go turn in the Boo's portrait. Yes, I probably could have done that beforehand, but you know, logic. Here you are, sir. Alright, Bo, come say hi to Bo. Thanks. Thanks for the fake. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that HP plus badge. Just in case. I guess if I can afford it. There. Perfect. Oh, that's pretty cheap. The matter of all my other badges are so stinking expensive. What, Mike? What'd you do? Oh, you got him a duck toy? That's so cute. I don't care. Heck, we found like a little duck thrower thing that sounds like a duck when you squeeze it. That's like a little rope throwing discus or whatever it is. I don't care. Don't gonna hurt my feelings. As long as it makes the baby happy. First I was gonna be like, what are you gonna do? There's nothing to voice act here. Technically, since we're speeding through this. Which I'm gonna encourage you not to spend your points doing that, but I was thinking for a second you'd done something else entirely. Because no, I'm not going slow in reading voice lines. I'm sorry. I want to go fast. This is a good seed. Or I'm just getting better, one of the two. Alright, 12 points out here. That means 4 threes or a 5 and a 7. Or both, yes. I'll take both. I'll take getting better and having a good seed. This is what we've got. We should have everything. Yep, all keys. Alright, what's out here? A letter that I'm not really concerned with. Oh! Rude. I was about to say, yeah, that would be a 5. But no, it had to be fake. Poor fake Cooper's gonna be standing there shellless for the rest of the playthrough. Oh. Oof. Ah! Waterstone. Well, it is a check in chapter 6. Yeah, there's a 7 out here somewhere. I can only hope it's gonna be the key we need. I want to say it's in this box, maybe? Arg. Birds. Yeah! Yes! Go mode! We're Holy heck! With 2:30 on the clock, we are in go mode, peeps. We are beating the seed. Again, somebody called it. And I'm sad I forgot who it was that said this was going to be a good seed. Also, I need on bow. There's nothing in here either, so we just need to head straight there. Oh, feels good. Feels good, yo. Well, that doesn't feel good. Thanks, game. It's like it writes itself sometimes. Sheeshums. This is gonna be a fight, because this is a tougher chapter. Considering those guys have 11 HP. Go away. Go away. Don't want any. I just want to go, go, go. Nope. Oh. And so many of these dudes. I just want to see what's in here. Like, there's nothing that we're gonna need, but I just want to see if there's, like, any other good stuff that's not in logic. Oh! Kinda like that. Oh, hang on. I could just eat that. Nope. How did I pull that off? Like I'm grabbing something, eating something, getting stabbed, eating it mid-flight, landing back down, healing. Oh well. I guess we didn't even see what's down there. It's not really important. Just want to see if there's any other good badges, items, what have you. 'Cause we still haven't found my classic feeling fine. Or not feeling fine, pretty lucky. I don't know, I guess if you get good, you don't really need pretty lucky. Oh. Hey, nerd. Of course. Ooh! How expensive is that? Very expensive, son of a biscuit. Oh. bow. Don't get tossed out. Great nerd. Oh. I don't want no dumb letter. Oop. Hey, whoops, poodles. Oh. They're actually not too bad. Oh my gosh, out of sight was 8? That's nuts. I guess it's a good thing we got all those repel gels, cause good night. Green. Don't need the heal, just need to save. Alright. I would read the Yaki, but again, I want to go. I want to go fast. I want to go fast because this seed is so good. Those destruction physics, though. I know! Probably one of the best cutscenes in the game. Or even a lot of the cutscenes are good in this game, from like the raising of the ruins to crashing his banisters and hallways and all that. Save. Speaking of good destruction, right? You guys might want to hide. Like, now. Maybe a stream worth to start to see if you'd be interested. What you got, Mike? What's your idea? Because I know we're playing Clock Tower for Halloween this year. But I'm always open to ideas. Oh, Subnautica. Oh. You want me to realize my fears of underwater exploration and such. forgot I had Mega Smash and Power Smash on. Gotcha. Okay. Need to explore the fear? No. If something happens and I somehow end up with it, maybe. It's not a no, but it's a maybe. Because I have seen it. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but yeah. Oof. I know the fears that lurk below. I ain't dumb. No. I'm not asking, Mike. You don't have to do that. Man, I can't believe Out of Sight costs 8 BP. That's nuts. Or 8 FP, excuse me. Thinking like if I could run across like a good sale or somehow... I don't even know if Prime Gaming, well, I don't even know if Prime Gaming would consider having that on the list at some point, because they typically stick with like modern and new games. Like one of the games that they just had for Prime Gaming, it happened to be for the Epic Game Store, but still, it was what, Ghostwire Tokyo, which I was interested in. Like the dev was really sweet and charming, but I don't know if it would be a good stream game or not, or especially the content and such. Got repel gels. I have to worry about his super powerful move. Taking off. Thanks for hanging out, Bobby. Have a good one. It was itchy. Some of them will probably need to eat an FP item too. Just enough. I mean, plus I've got life shrooms. Not that I want to depend on those, since I want to save those for the Bowser fight. Perfect. Alright. Should be it, though. Perfect. Yeah, let's do that. We should still have another Wacko's Bomb, I think I put away. Now that we've actually got to be concerned with Go mode, beating Bowser and all that. And then after this, we can probably go to chapter 1. Finish it off. Alright, nerd. Okay. Alright, Bo, finish it off. Chapter 3 done! And a whole lot of experience. And 2 star spirits in under 3 hours. Feels good, yo. Alright. Back to town. We're gonna check Rolf's shop. See if he's got anything good in there. Don't need Chuck Quizmo. Another item pouch is tempting. Hi, Goombario. Well, yeah, that's it. That's the 9 that was left in Toad Town. That's hilarious. Do I need Spike Shield? I'm kind of tempted to get FP. I don't really need Goombario. I don't know, I'll throw the same thing out as Supreme does, though I won't make it 5 subs. Someone gift a sub, I'll pick up the boy, but... Alright. That's funny, though, Goombario being in, like, one of the last places that we need it for. Alright. We're going to chapter 1. The only other concern is we don't have... boots, or the hammer. It's gonna be a 9. The only other places they could be left are in the sewers somewhere. One of them could be Koopa Town, though I don't know how. And I don't have sushi, so I can't go explore. Fortunately. What am I doing? Chapter 1, ding dong. So, sewer, Koopa Town somehow. Or, Right, because we need it. We need his shell to do that one check. Do you have anything, Ding Dong? No. Cake mix. Oh, there's the one pathing with Bombette. That if we blow up that wall on the path to Koopa Brothers Fortress. Just forgot about that. This thing. Huh, be something good. Bump attack. Okay. But then that means there's a 9 somewhere possibly, but where? Where is it? That's gonna drive me crazy because it's either gonna be sushi or it's gonna be our hammer or boots. Hmm. I completely forgot I still had Power Smash on. That saves us a lot. Hmm. I'll go Flower Saver. Yeah, that's gonna be the real struggle, is making sure we find all the things. We find the hammer and the boots. And there's only like an 8 and a 5 left here in the fortress, too. Ow! Thank you, Bump Attack. We might as well see what's over here while we can. Hmm. Five and a 3, so there's no telling what's still over here. Let me just see. Once again, Bombette falling down in the pit with Bombette. Hmm. Great nerds. It'd be really nice if we could find the Ultra Stone so I could keep powering up my party, but it's not necessary. Yeah. Alright, it does look like an ad is about to start, as it does. We only do 3 minutes of ads per hour, y'all know the drill. I'm just gonna be running through the fortress. You shouldn't be missing much. If you do, you can always do Twitch sub, Prime Gaming, Twitch Turbo, y'all know the deal. It does help benefit the stream as well. We will be back. Nope. This. Not doing the pie jump. And I guess honestly I don't need that staircase since I don't need the dried pasta. Melon? Nah. Not gonna go through a fight for a melon. Alright, what's down here? Egg missile, really? Dadgummit. Oh, bump attack. Perfect. Don't think bump attack probably would have worked on the cannons, unfortunately, so... Alright, nerds! Time to give up the star and get out of the castle. I put on flower saver, not quick change. That's fine. Oh, right. I got point of defense. Ow. Ooh, I don't think this counts, so... There we go, perfect. Oh hey, while you're down there. Done. And another level up. Lovely. Ooh. Yeah, if we're getting close to finishing, we're gonna need HP. And after this, we can go to chapter 7. 6. Woo! Still really want to find wherever my boots and hammer are, but... It's either going to be the sewers. I'm really concerned about whatever the Koopa village is. I can only hope that they're... Well, no, because they can't be, because that would be a 2, so it's only going to be 1 at most. Hang on, let me consult this. Tunnels. Yeah, if anything, we might have to go check the sewers. Again, thinking the check that's left in Koopa Village is Cooper's shell. But then I'd have to find Cooper's shell. Which could it be? It'd either be down, maybe it could be down in the sewers? I don't know. That's gonna be the kicker. And head back, and real quick, I need to go to the bathroom because I've been sitting down for 3 hours with no break. So I'm gonna run to the potty, and I will be right back, chat. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Okay, so the next thing right now is just to go beat Chapter 6. Well, again, I'm still concerned that we don't have Ultra Boots or Hammer. Maybe they could be in here somewhere? But if it's a 9, that's an 11. Be a 6 and, or no, it'd be 2 3s and a 5. In that way, but again, we don't have... We have the Water Stone, but we don't have Sushi to do that check, unfortunately. That was Posey. Sonic, don't care. Sure. Use what we got to our advantages. I guess I should have thought of that before. It's hard to... Not hard, it's not something I normally think about with using my star powers and such. Okay, do you have anything good, child? Take it. Thanks. Now what's left is over here. And in the, well. Oh, there's the other ruins key, son of a biscuit. Ooh, shoot, so it can't be a 9. Right? Because it would be a 4, and then that doesn't math. The zap's affected by bump attack, though. Melon. Letter? Really? I don't want a letter? Oh, he's not gonna do it unless I talk to him. But dude. Alright, let's see if Lackluster has anything. But it could be a 3 and 2 5s. Could be a 7 and 2 3s. You can get the timing on that. Really? Son of a biscuit. Well, I'm not sure where this stuff would be left. Yeah, I feel like there's still something I'm missing, because I know we learned a couple of checks the last time we were in Flower Fields. Did that, did that. Those. The only other thing would be to find another blueberry, which is unfortunate. And since I don't have sushi, I wouldn't be able to check the bubbleberry tree. We could give the water stone to Lily, and maybe there's an item in the tree too? What? Yeah, I guess we can go turn in the water stone, even though we wouldn't be able to win back over. Ooh. Crazy Daisy. Or, excuse me, Amazy Daisy. Dang it, I don't have enough. Don't go anywhere! Oh. Well, second time we've seen an Amazy Daisy. Haven't been able to fight it, sadly. Oh wait, it said there's an item in the tree somewhere. I don't keep freaking falling in. There's too many flowers, I can't see where I'm going. Ah. Hey. Alright, lady, your plumbing nut is here to save you. The water stone. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Oh. Oh, it doesn't trap you. Okay, that's actually kind of clever. Granted, I'd still have to find sushi. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that 9 has got to be the hammer, the boots, or sushi. But again, I need to find Cooper's shell. And then one of them's maybe gotta be in the sewers? I don't know. Alright. There's one check left up here, which is in the clouds. Hello? Alright. Alright. Hopefully we should be able to defeat... Hopefully we should be able to defeat Huff and Puff. Alright, what's up here? Is that an egg? Oh my gosh, game, you're trolling me. Making me find all these silly items instead of something I can actually use. Game's got jokes. Alright, fart cloud. Mr. Huff and Puff. Fine. Oh. Oops. Niggas telling I did the wrong thing. Oh boy. Fine. Oh. Hmm. Repel gel. There we go. Again, I was concerned that Master Huffin or the Huff and Puff fight would have been more difficult, but it hasn't actually been that bad. Alright, dude, let him have it. Holy heck, that's a lot of experience. Also nice. Alright, that is the 4th and final Star Spirit! I still haven't found my boots or my hammer, which going up against Bowser is a little concerning. Hoping this would be a little faster, but, you know. Got this, we're gonna try. We are gonna try. Yeah, I'm still just not sure. But there's blueberry in the well. Yeah, we don't have sushi, so we can't... We could go in the back way, though, since we have Bombette. Oh, wait. No, because that won't matter, since Toad Town should be cleared out. I was gonna say we can't cross over since we don't have sushi. Since we have Bombette, we can just open up the back half of the sewers. Yep. Mario, please. Had to check. Had to check, had to make sure. Can't even check that because I don't have the super boots. Or the ultra boots, excuse me. That works. Well, there's the other blueberry. Check these or this. Damn it. Which what? Cooper's shell could be in the well, maybe. And that's the blooper fight. Dang it, so they want me to have either the boots or the hammer. The question is, where are they and where's Cooper's shell? Although getting the blueberry now tells me maybe the well has Cooper's shell? I don't know. Because those items shouldn't be anywhere I don't have to eat, I'm pretty sure. In here. There's still whatever 5 and 3 that were in Cooper Brothers Fortress that I have no idea where. The bucket? Really? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the rest of it's just gonna be badges. Okay, I guess good to know. The only other places they could be is probably in Cooper Brothers Fortress that I don't know where it is. Yeah, I don't know where this is, although unless they consider outside the fortress. Yeah, from the bamboo wall, but now I forget what was up there. Ay. I think it was bump attack, but that still leaves like a minor item somewhere. Yeah, it could be Cooper's shell, or it could be the dolly. Well, the dolly doesn't matter since I've got all the items for go mode. Again, I would really like to find either the shoes or the hammer. Otherwise, I feel like the Bowser fight's just gonna be obnoxious without it. Yep, I don't know where it is. Son of a biscuit. I have no idea, based on this logic, where I'm supposed to find my hammer and my boots. I know where they could be, but then I don't know where the items could be that could unlock it. We may have to go... We may just have to, yeah. We may just have to go try to beat Bowser without him. Heck, we haven't even found, What's-Her-Face's pan. Sadly. Sure. Carry 2 items. And the repel gel. And sure. And spike badge, I think. I don't think I have to worry about feeling fine. At least not until Bowser. Yeah, I don't know what else to do other than just to head on up and... Oh, wait. No. I was gonna say, I forgot to ground pound in Merlin's house. But we should have found everything that's in here. No. There was nothing left in Boo's. Cleared out everywhere in Chapter 3. Yeah, I don't know where the dolly is. I don't know where Cooper's shell is. Yeah, just go. There. Wing. Not really worried with coins at the moment. What, cake mix? Really? Get a nap real quick. Alright, let's go, people! Gonna do it without Ultra Boots and Ultra Hammer. I mean, we have a way back, if we had to. It's like at this point. Minstrel Cat arrives back just in time. Hope you had a good nap. We reached go mode, but I don't have the final boots or hammer upgrade, so we gonna see what happens. Oh no, not lackluster. Alright, nerds. Ooh, I should swap to bow. No? Ah. Ooh. Man, this guy hurts. Keeps lagging on me where I missed that command. Someone's been training? Yep. Yeah, like this would be a lot easier had I had my nice boots, but, you know. I forget if he can be paralyzed. I don't think he can, but I've got live streams. Here. Like I don't have Power Plus, I don't have any of my Ultra stuff, like, shoot. Sadly, even though we hit like go mode at like, I don't know, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Pretty sure that's fake. See, it's like go mode, sure, if you say so, yep. See, and that's the thing, it's like, I have ideas where stuff could be, it's just a matter of like finding everything. It's another roundabout. Because I couldn't find sushi. I couldn't find sushi. I couldn't find Cooper's shell in order to get whatever last check was probably in Koopa Village. So I don't know. Oh no, the Star Rod. 10 Power, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you are doing well. We are finishing, hopefully, dang it, a Paper Mario Randomizer seed. Oh, right. Right. Ow. Got distracted, forgot to Starbeam. But we generally like to play randos and comfy games. We are also doing a couple of spooky games this month as well. So if that is your deal, I do encourage you to follow. What are you doing? You playing some Earthbound? Nice! As I've discovered, it is an excellent game. But thank you so much for the raid, 10 Power. I do appreciate it. Oof. Oh, I forgot to get the damage dodge out of there. Oof. Yeah, oh boy, if he's this difficult. You piece of crap. Rude. Knocking out my party like that. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, I have no idea where any of my upgrades are. Ultra boots, anything. Piece of crap. Again, it's like if I'm struggling on first phase Bowser, I have a feeling this is gonna be ugly. Ain't good. Okay. That's the end of this phase. I'm gonna go freaking heal. Oh! Oh, never mind. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, just looking over my board and what I could do, I have no idea where I could find stuff. Like, I thought I'd done most of the checks in all the areas. Again, I'm suspecting Cooper Shell was probably somewhere in, Cooper Brothers, but I don't know where. And then Cooper probably held either sushi or Ultra Boots or Hammer. Alright, we're gonna give this a go. Let me look over my badges real quick. Mega Quake. Need Spike Shield or Bump Attack. Oh no, I did pick up Defend Plus. That's good. Plus, feeling fine. Bowser might try to poison. Is it being especially confusing or something? I don't know. Like, I thought I checked all the checks that there were for that place since I was looking at the dolphin map, but no. There could have been something I overlooked. You know what? Sure. For fun. Oh, that's so weird. That didn't show up on my, dashboard. It didn't show up in chat or the dashboard. That's so weird. But thank you for the good luck, honks. I'm gonna need it. Let's shut up and chat here. Maybe it's just being weird. Alright, I can move on to phase 2, but this is where it gets hard. And then Twink magically defeats Cammy with Peach. Feeling fine. Good thing I put that on. Hey. Ah, it lagged. Okay. Ah, I even dodged it. Son of a biscuit. Didn't save Twink. Alright. There's a race against the clock. Last life shroom. Fine. Risk it for the biscuit. Have to hope he doesn't do anything that's over an 8. Oh, you cheap piece of crap. No. Okay, gonna try again. Let me rearrange my badges. I guess honestly, if I'm gonna jump on it, I could hammer him and that could save me some FP. I think it does right about the same amount of damage. I mean, I feel like items was fine, so close call. That helps. There you go. Yeah, this is the difficulty. Had I had the ultra boots or the hammer, we would have had them. Yeah, take two. But we can play a little bit smarter and we'll have them this time. Oh, right. Yeah, but 11 points if I have Watt use the power. It's actually decent. Oh, right. Ow. Yeah, that was my bad. Have to use the peach beam. Yeah, why don't you do that attack more? That would be nice. Man, I thought I had it timed. I didn't want to heal at the end. I mean, healing was a risk that Bowser would heal. Because we know there's the RNG, is that if he's low and Mario's not, then I think he'll heal, but if Mario's low, he'll try to go for the kill. See the lag? It's true. Dang it. Oh, did that... I don't know if my power wore off or... Either way. Yeah, I just mess up that timing. We should have this though. What the? That's rude. I've never seen that before. The heck? I guess it's because I never missed that command. Dang it, dude knows what he's doing. Okay, we should have this. Got one left. And then Starstorm. Although if I'm in danger, maybe you'll miss. Who knows? Nope, that's fine. This is fine. Woo! Done. Eat it, Bowser! You and this seed. Ugh. Or 21:45. Good night. Goes to show, just because you hit go mode doesn't mean it's gone. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a seed! Like, we actually hit go mode in a reasonable amount of time, but, like, beating all the chapters, trying to find the freaking Ultra Boots. Like, I mean, well, understand this. Like, we didn't do this we did it without Ultra Boots, Ultra Hammer, the Ultra Stone. We did it without fully powered up party members. And, there was a lot we were missing, and I'm sad because I felt like I was doing so good logic-wise, but it's just a matter of, I mean, look at this. We didn't even find Sushi. We knew where Goombario was in the shop, but we didn't even find Sushi or the Ultra Boots, Ultra Hammer, nothing. Like, my gosh. Yeah, thank you all for the GGs. Nedley, I hope you've been well. You're lurking. Check the logs. Yes, that is a good call. Excuse me. I see. Alright. What? How? The 9 that was in the Crystal Palace was the hammer. Hello? What? I don't understand. And then the boots were in Shy Guy's toy box. Blue Block City? Behind building block. What in the world? I never knew that was a thing. How does that work? That's crazy though. Because I knew I saw the 9 at Crystal Palace. Don't necessarily need all upgrades to logically compete a seed. I mean, it's not wrong, but dang game. What else do we want to see? The Ultra Stone? Like, shoot. Oh, and there was a Trap Ultra Stone, of course. Oh, it was Sushi. Where Sushi was in the jungle, in the tree. And so, I mean, I guess, like, in some way it is worth checking around everywhere, even if it doesn't make sense, especially now that I freaking know that upgrades can be not in the necessary chapters. Shoot. Dadgummit. Okay, okay, the Goombaria Dolly reward was the Jade Raven, so that wasn't necessary. Got those. Got those. Let's see about Toad Town. Yeah, this is very interesting. Oh, where was Sushi at? That's another thing. Not that we needed her, per se, since we could get to the back. Merlar's Sanctuary on the pedestal. Oh, where you get the Star Stone. Ha. That's funny. Apparently Sushi's a flying fish, yeah. How was it? It was fine. Like, I've still learned some stuff. I'm picking up on logic. Aside from now learning this time that, your upgrades aren't necessarily in limit chapter logic. Oh yeah, sorry. I think that was the Ultra Stone. Was, in Sushi's tree. Like, my gosh. Oh my word, this game. We did it! Like, it's not impossible, kind of like that SMRPG seed that we did, but good gosh. Let me see what else I was missing. Toetown Tunnel. Got the warehouse key. Yeah, I don't know. Without knowing what exactly I checked, I'm trying to remember what I checked. It's hard to nail it down. What else was in Flower Fields? No, I feel I played this pretty stinking well in finding everything and moving between the areas quickly, getting faster, knowing to use the homeward shroom better to save me time. And again, we got go mode in a reasonable amount of time. It was just doing everything. Oh, where were the power pluses? That's another good question. Those probably would have. Power plus in Jade Jungle in one of the palm trees. Oh, and the other one was in the bubbleberry tree. Wait, water level room in tree 1 within the flower? What? What's that? In tree 1. Flowers. Yeah, it was in the bubbleberry tree. Son of a biscuit. Oh, yeah. Let me, if y'all want to look it over. There you go. Just if y'all want that. But again, we've gotten better. We're learning. We're adjusting on the fly without having, you know, being completely powered up. And we can beat a seed. Again, I'm a little sad it still took over 4 hours, but still, we did it. So not gonna complain. But, oh man, it is almost 8:30 my time, and we've been going, technically, for, 7-ish hours or so. Is this your second seed cleared? This is my third one. We've cleared the last 3 seeds that we've played. Granted, they've taken close to 4 hours apiece, or more. So I would really love to get that time down with this setting. With these seed settings and such. So that's going to be the goal at some point. Just a heads up, I did get a message while we were streaming when I was checking some stuff. There is a possibility there may not be a stream next Wednesday, just because it's one of my dear friend's birthdays that week, and he was trying to make time to get people together, and that was like the one day that may work in his schedule. So, of course, I will let you guys know, and we'll do something else that day, or do something another day, probably. But we will figure that out, but thank you everyone so much for watching, whether y'all lurked or chatted. I appreciate all of you for being here, for cheering us on as we continue to have fun with all these randos and such. I appreciate all of you. If you enjoyed yourself, I do encourage you to follow so you know what we were doing when. Typically, when, randos are on Wednesday, of course. But the next thing we're going to do is Friday is going to be the revisit to Night in the Woods, one of my favorite games to play this time of year. If you love silly dialogue, a few spoops along the way, it is a wonderful game, and I encourage you all to join me for that. Again, opportunities for voice acting as well. But yeah. If you've missed anything, you can always check out the YouTube. All of our randos, story playthroughs, demos, short plays all end up there. And if you ever do a clip, it might end up as a short with your name as a thank you in the description and all that stuff. Let me see if there's anywhere I want to send you guys. But no, this was fun. Again, we're learning, we're progressing, we're having fun, all that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go send you guys over to Giga. He is playing some Wario Land. I figured that'd be a good time. We're going to go say hello to Giga. Go over, wish him well. I don't know if he's doing any more of the stuff. Oh, he's doing his first play of Wario Land 3. That should be a good time. But yeah, thank you all again. Remember how wonderful you are, and I'm happy to have all of you a part of our community as we continue to grow. But yeah. Oh no, where's the thing? Oh, my interface is weird. I can't see the thing to send you guys on the raid. That's so weird. Crackers, hang on. I don't know why my interface got weird. Maybe it was because of the internet dropping and doing its thing that happened. Yeah, my dashboard has been completely weird. Okay, there it is. Now I've got it. Alright. But yeah, thank you all again so much for watching. We're gonna go over and say hello to Giga, just show some claps, hype, all that stuff. But yeah, that'll be it for me. So for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening, wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.